G'day, g'day. Well, I gave it a try earlier on with all my good equipment, and I ended up having massive audio problems yet again. So,
Hello.
hello. G'day, Danny. How are you, mate? Thank you so much for jumping in straight away and saying hello. Means that I imagine the audio's working now and you can hear it okay and it's on YouTube. So, just you popping in and saying hello has made it, made made a lot of checks and balances I have to do.
Yes,
Excellent, thanks, man. That makes a lot of checks and balances
I can
now.
hear.
Yeah, excellent, mate. That means I don't have to. That's simple. That's simple. It'll help. Just save me about 10 minutes, or 5 minutes of scratching around. So I like Nurburgring. I like the track. I used to be terrified of it, frightened of it. I freely admit to it. Actually, I said it in the last stream. I don't know if it actually made it to air or not, but I'd been playing for a good 18 months, I think. Almost, yeah, around about 18 months before I attempted it the first time. I just steered away from it. I didn't ever think that an old man like me could remember all of those corners, you know. It just seemed like too much to do.
My manufacturer's cup starts at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. is, and that's for, well, that's got to be for Nurburgring, hasn't it? So that must be a European one, is it? Because I'm on the American server at the moment. It says 2 days, I think, before the race is on. Yeah, 2 days. So you must still be doing.
All of them. Yay. American.
Oh, there is. Oh, that must be. Is that a different group or something? Because it might be. There might still be something going. I don't know. I thought the American one. I thought they'd all finished, and now it was round 4. Hmm. Well, I have a joint roll. I don't know why the camera disappeared there. I can get that back. Where's my camera? Give me my camera, you bastard. Thank you. Free practice. Well, even though I'm using the PlayStation camera, even though I have to use the headphones the whole time, it's better than not doing it. Better than not streaming. Because I haven't
Because I'm
streamed.
in Iraq, my time zone is fucked and have to race at 3 a.m.
Oh, wow, man. That explains it. I'll be following the fastest guy. He'll be on soft tyres. I'll be on mediums. I always practice on. I'm pretty certain I've loaded him already, but I'll do it again to be sure. And I usually follow the. I usually use the hardest compound I can use.
Also, I'm so slow now that I'm 2 seconds behind you and have dropped to B class.
2 seconds behind me in what race is that in? Race B, yeah. I don't know what time that is, but you know, my son did 14.8, and I saw that, and even though I hadn't been on for a day and a half, I jumped on and did a couple of laps in the Audi, just off stream, just on my own, of course. And I got 14.6, I think, in the Audi. Actually, I did a whole bunch of them with 3 different cars. I did 14.6, 14.7 and 14.8 with 3 different FF cars. The RCZ was one of them. Yeah, so I want to see what sort of time I can do on mediums without any major fuck-ups. I don't mind minor fuck-ups, I mean just major fuck-ups. Because a lot of the race will be on me, like, it'll probably be 2 laps on softs and 3 on hards or something. I don't know what the tyre wear rate and all that is. I didn't look, but you know. Yeah, like that's exactly what I meant. Fucking poor concentration.
School is really ruining my drive but helping my future.
Oh, yeah. Well, look, at the end of the day, you've got to, as far as I can tell, like, to me, there's sort of like a couple of different kinds of goals or you can go for in life, you know, and what's important and what isn't. And how you make a living, I don't know. It does make a big... It gives us something to talk about when we're old, but like... I think life could be a lot more fun if you just didn't do, you know, too much work. Or the work you did was for, you know, really good reasons or something like that. Because, you know, like when you do the mindless drudgery of 50 years of work as a man, you know, and not doing particularly inspiring jobs or anything like that, it's kind of like, yeah, well, that's over and done with now. You know, it's sort of like, it's nothing that you really look back on. So, you know, like if the jobs aren't that significant, you know, like I don't mean significant to other people, I mean significant to you. Like, you know, I don't want to denigrate any blue collar worker because I was one for so long. In all my life, that's actually all I ever was blue collar, you know. So I'm not denigrating that sort of work either, you know. Just working generally is fucking horrible, you know. Just gets in the road of having a life, you know. So if you can just figure out a way to get some money without having to work too long, you can get to enjoy a fucking fair, you know, I think life would be better, generally speaking. Oh, you fucking kidding? Just again. Right. What's that down to?
I'm trying to build the first car ever in the country.
Trying to build the first car ever in the country. Like, from a manufacturing point of view, like trying to design or actually physically build it. either way would be an interesting thing to
By
build.
first I mean first made in Iraq. We have cars.
Oh, right. Okay. I get it. The first Iraqi-made car, and you want to be a part of that and help build it, or you want to be the fucking main man. You want to be the Elon Musk of it type thing. Because I know it's no mean undertaking. It's it's what I would consider a lofty goal. Oh, that's the best one so far. That was nice.
The main man causes no one else knows or has the passion to do so.
All right. An Elon in the making. Good on ya. But I imagine that you will have people, you'll inspire others to help. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to fucking wreck it down here in the same place again. It's going to be a much more sedate entry, that's for sure. I got to keep remembering he's on soft tyres. I got to slow down a bit more than he does. A little earlier, like there.
It's really just me and you today.
Yeah. It's wonderful that you're here, man. I just want to get some idea of what I can do on mediums if I don't go fucking plebbing up everything, you know? Now, you remember what happened last time, dickhead? Don't do it. That's it. Fourth, no fifth gear, you don't need it. I've got to remind myself that he's on soft tyres, especially on these corners coming up here. I got to expect to lose a fair bit of speed to him through this next bit. Yeah, softs make it so you can really fucking smash in there in softs.
My dad's hospitalized.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope he gets well soon.
Nothing crazy, but the bacteria really made him feel nauseous.
Oh, good. I was having sad thoughts. Oh, funny, you know, because obviously I'm going to be dead soon, you know, in a couple of years, weeks, months, whatever. But I actually wasn't thinking about me. It actually just occurred to me, you know, I was having a few thoughts about my own father, you know, sort of thing. I didn't like him. just quietly. I didn't like him very much, but you know, he was my dad and all that shit.
He's just taking meds and proper care before coming back home.
Oh, he sounds like he's in good care anyway, so. I think I might be a bad idea for me to put the corner markers up.
I mean, he does work for the government, so.
Oh yeah, excellent. So he's going to get looked after. That's good. What's it, about 50 seconds after the last timing point? I think about 50. Anyway, it's a starting point. A lap where I didn't crash totally. You know, I was very slow, but you know, at least I didn't crash totally. And was I apprehensive about crashing after I said that? No. I was just always going to take it easy into the last bit. 8:27.
First step to better lap.
Yeah, I'll get... There's heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of time available. But I just remember the last time through here I wasn't too bad, you know. So where the time is will be elsewhere, you know. So even if I lose time up through here and all that sort of thing, it won't be too bad because there's still a bundle of time elsewhere. Oh, that's right, and I missed this corner, didn't I? Well, as far as I remember, I missed this. As far as I remember. Should know in a second, yeah. Yeah, I did miss it by a pretty significant amount. Oh, I think I missed this turn in here a bit too, or a fair bit. Just got in a bit too hot. That was a bit better. Oh, that's right. Big lift on this corner. I had a big lift. Should pick up some time because of that. Because I didn't do it that time. And I missed this turn in pretty badly too down here. Excellent, man. I hope to see you soon. Well, it's certainly hard trying to keep up with him on medium tyres. Wait for me, fuck ya. Fucking soft tyres. I can't get... I gotta remind myself, stop trying to fucking keep up with him. He's on soft tyres, you dickhead. Steady down. Just need to be a bit smoother.
Did you manage to do the Manufacturers Cup yesterday?
No, I was been a little bit seedy just lately. Feeling all right now though. Yeah, I've sort of like been a bit absent for a few days since the races dropped. I absolutely butchered it up through here yesterday. No, not yesterday, last lap. Yesterday. Felt like yesterday. Oh, fucking, I didn't do much better there. Actually, I didn't do any better. Suck balls, as usual.
good now.
Oh, so much left behind. Long way off a decent time. Long way off. But as soon as I get over that start-finish line, I get to have a smoke and a coffee. Yes! Alcohol would be good, but I probably shouldn't. I've had a bit lately, so it's nice though. Right, that's pretty fucking poxy. 8:23, shit. Should be about 10 seconds faster than that. Oh, I am off by a considerable distance. Just going to roll a smoke. I got to have at least one smoke per lap. It's only fair, like, fuck. That was a huge mouthful of coffee. I just realised I got to put YouTube on so I can see the comments because I can't see them. So forgive me for a moment because they appear on the screen, but they only appear on the screen for a few seconds. So I just want to make sure I don't. They appear on the screen. Shut up! Silly old man. Right. Okay. I'm up to speed with the chat. I'll just type something to say g'day. All right. I'm up to speed with the chat.
Good day.
So there's audio. Oh, me. Right.
Good day.
G'day. Lots of g'days. G'day from Australia. And from Australia, we have Father Time, representing Australia in the Aged Olympics. Father Time has many habits. He enjoys golf, masturbation, and strangling small furry animals. Although
What's
I don't
it
think
like in
golf
the
is
future?
going to be popular around here. What's it like in the future? I get that. I got that. Yes, we definitely are in the future here. It's afternoon going into evening. It's a beautiful day in Queensland, Australia. We have had a bit of a. We usually
What the
get.
fuck loudly crying face?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, right. You've only just caught up, of course. Yeah, I forget what I say. All right. I was only quoting a comedy show that I saw many years ago. All right, I'm just going to roll the smoke then. I've got to cut a lot of time off this before I'm going to put softs on, that's for sure. And I might change so it hurts a bit more. All right. Don't put your lighter where you can't reach it, you silly old fuck. Because your smoke will go out. Put it there, you can reach it over. Yeah, I can reach it. Oh, my seat. I felt the seat move. Great. It wasn't long. You know when your seat gets half logged? Like old style seats that you do with not push button stuff, with a lever. And it wasn't quite seated. And I jumped on the brakes there and I just went forward, which is kind of, real, but not very convenient. You're on mediums, steady. You fucked it up and you're on mediums. Don't compound the error. Oh, that does feel better though, the feedback. It does hurt more. You can feel it definitely more kicking back in the wheel. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste the time. Actually, I've just remembered, this is why I hate doing qualifying when on streaming live. Not that I care about, I care about anybody watching. I don't do this to people, because I'll just, even on a lap like this, if I'm halfway around and I know that I am 15 seconds off and I'm not going to get anywhere near, I'll start again, And I can imagine how frustrating that'd be to someone who wants to see how you went on the lap, And that's why I don't do it, because it's indulgent. This is all about me, you know what I mean? Like when I'm doing this shit.
It's fine if we do a voice chat.
Yeah, right, like, fine. Absolutely. Let me do a party chat. Yep. I'll make that happen. Well, hear what you sound like in the real world, eh? In the real. As soon as I figure out what I'm supposed to fucking do. Danny boy. Hello, how are you, mate? Brilliant. Yeah, well, you can hear how I am all the time, so you can tell if I'm bullshitting or if I'm going well. I'm hearing feedback from whatever device you got playing, YouTube or something. I'm hearing myself coming back through the headset. You can hear what I'm saying now, so you don't need to hear the YouTube, I guess. What's the weather? What time is it where you are right now? And what's the weather like? Fucking snow. Totally overrated shit, I reckon. Yeah. Like where I live, in this part of Australia, if you have a look at Queensland, we don't get snow. It just doesn't happen here. But we do get it in the lower part of Australia. And one of those quirky facts, we get more snow than Switzerland. Yeah, let that sink in. Yeah, so we have this big area where there's a big chunk of snow down the bottom of Australia. People come and ski here and all that sort of stuff. But when you're brought up in a certain area and you never see it, I didn't see it until I was I didn't see snow for the first time until I was 18 or 19. And it was really good because it was one of those Oh, I just realised something. I'm old. Do you mind if I tell you stories? It just gives me something to do while I'm doing this as well. I was 17, 18. I'd met a couple of likely lads in town. One guy was 21 and he'd just finished his apprenticeship in a trade that was dying and was virtually dead. You know, there was a time when they used to make newspapers and they used to use lead, you know, and make it all and pour it and make them into molds, and that's how they printed and did all that. You know, so that's how they made newspapers. Anyway, I met this guy, and he was like the last ever person to become a tradesman, and then the trade disappeared. You know, like thanks, Mum and Dad, for putting me into that. He did a trade for 4 years that went extinct virtually, like as when he finished. So he had some money. He got made redundant, and he had a few bucks, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to go around Australia." So he bought an old car, and by I mean old car, it was an old car, and it needed work, and I'd sort of like been friends with him. So we go and build the car. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me about your car. True. Mm-hmm. Ah, actually printing the newspaper. Yeah, and the physical thing, yeah, well, that was what my mate's trade was. Hand and machine compositor, they called it. It's an actual trade. He was, but I mean, yeah, the actual part where they build the letters, the nitty gritty, that, you know, I mean, right down at where they, see, he used to, you have to be able to do it upside down and backwards, the English language. So he used to be able to read it upside down and backwards as fluently as you can read forward. That was his job, though. He had to be able to identify all these letters, and he was a compositor. So he was the guy who put the words together, the actual words, each individual letter. You know what I mean? That laborious, where you, instead of just hitting a button and printing it, you actually had to make them out of lead. Yeah. Yeah, like not even as sophisticated as a typewriter. You actually have to make molds of every word for the whole newspaper, and you had to do that in the night. There was a whole bunch of them, you know, hand and machine compositors, and that's what he did. But anyway, the story goes, so he was going around Australia in this old car, and because I was friends with him, I was helping him get it ready. And then at the very last minute, he says, "You want to come?" I said, "I haven't got any fucking money." I said, "All I've got is just a little bit of money from the government." I had $90. And he says, "That'll do. We'll figure it out." I went, "Oh, fuck, yeah, all right. So we're going to go around Australia. I've got $90, you know," which didn't last terrible long. About 4 or 5 days worth of driving and fucking around. So we ended up down in winter, about halfway down Australia, or 3/4 of the way down Australia, but not very far from where the snow starts happening. Because I don't know anything about it, of course, because I'm as green as they come. I'm 18. I've got no fucking clue. I didn't know what snow was at all. And I knew what the fuck it was. Like, obviously, I'd seen plenty of it in movies and everything else, but I'd never seen anything. I only saw what you could see in movies. So we're getting my mate, and we befriended some local lasses in this town that we stopped at, and through their bad connections and everything, we managed to procure some pot. And so we're in the kitchen, and it's like 7 9 p.m. At night, and we're smashing down the pot. You know, we're getting really, really smashed, and we get the munchies, and we're staying at this lovely lady's house, and we're paying rent, or kind of. You know, she felt sorry for us. We were travellers and we were interesting. So she was, you know, middle-aged woman, you know, and we were all young, which she liked, and we were men, which she liked. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we were staying there, and we got the munchies, and we're just eating the shit out of the kitchen. We're just smashing the shit out of the kitchen. We're eating everything, opening cans, just devouring everything that you could eat, and then it's like this magic happens at about 10 o'clock. My mate, I don't know why, decided, instead of using the toilet, he decides to go outside, and he goes, hey, come here, come on, look at this. And it's like, come outside, and it's 10 o'clock at night, and with the light from the kitchen shining out, there was snow for the first time in my life. And of course, I'm fucking stoned, aren't I? I'm 18, I'm stoned, I'm on the adventure of a lifetime as far as I was only 18. So it wasn't hard for it to be an adventure of a lifetime. And I'm totally whacked, and I see snow for the first time, and oh, wow, it's that kind of weird thing that I never expected to have happen. It was fun. But since then, I've been on the top of a glacier in New Zealand, you know, that sort of stuff. So I've seen a bunch of snow sort of thing and everything, and, you know, mountains with it. Oh, many years later, it's, you know, when did I see it? Oh, there was a gap of like 40 years. Yeah, like 40 years in between. Yeah, I saw it the first time at 18, but I stood on top of the glacier over in New Zealand on the South Island when I was like 58 or something like that. So it was within the last decade I did that. But I didn't like climb the fucker or anything. I'm a lazy old fuck. I went up there in the helicopter. Like I flew in a fixed wing plane from a place called Queenstown in the South Island of New Zealand. And I flew to Milford Sound, which is this, you know, world class. It's one of those natural wonders of the world type places. So we flew over there into Milford Sound and came in on a plane and landed on a tiny little airstrip at the bottom of the sound. And we got out of that and jumped in a big boat, and we went right out through the sound and through the waterfalls and saw the whales and the dolphins and all that sort of stuff. Then after doing that and coming back, I got in a helicopter and flew up to the top of a glacier, and we landed up the top and jumped out and ran around through some snowballs and all that shit. I thought, fuck, hurry up, get this done, you know, because it was fucking cold, and I don't like even touching the shit, you know, but it's pretty to look at, you know. But I was really glad to get away from it again then too. So got back in the helicopter and flew back to Queenstown. Great place. Tell us about this car though. All right, let's do your story. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which I would do, you know, if I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, partying up. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun. Ah. Hmm. Oh no, not a story that gets ugly. Oh, yeah, that's what we old fuckers do. So he's just doing some dying. Yeah, I've had one of them. They're great fun. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck, I couldn't imagine living in that. That's, geez, your story's way more interesting than mine. Oh, hmm, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. You shouldn't be talking about it, should you? I mean, on the internet. Well, all right. I couldn't. It's beyond my imagination to imagine living in anything other than something peaceful. So I can't even conceptualise how it'd be horrible to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I was saying is that you'd have to be careful. Uh, anyway, we're going to have to keep it a bit lighter, Danny, rather than talk about that topic, because like it's, I don't see, I haven't even had enough time to process thinking about that and the implications of talking about things that I don't know anything about. Right. Huh. That's the hardest part, I imagine. All right, like I said though, mate, we're gonna have to like You know what I'm saying? Dan? Like 100% respect, but I can't keep, but don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand though. My heart, sort of like aches. Hey, Danny, you know what I actually just said then was like, we're not talking about it, Like, I appreciate it, but like, man, like, when I say stop, it's kind of, oh, it's all right, mate. Look, don't get me wrong. Like I said, my arm fucking aches, and I would talk to you very much privately, but not not while I'm streaming and trying to do these laps because it's just too deep for me to think about. And you know that the processor, the processor I've got between my ears is not isn't very a strong processor. Thanks, man. You want me to buy you a country? No, good on you, man. A Logitech wheel? Is that what you're going to get? Oh my fucking god! I'm not sure what the hell happened during that lap. I felt like I must have crashed 3 times because I'm getting this massive feedback loop. Everything I can say I'm hearing coming back. Do you have anything turned on? Because it's coming back, feedbacking. Right. Right. Well, I'm hearing myself back and forward over and over again. But um, I'm going to exit the chat now for a while. It was good talking to you. I'm going to shoot through. Boy, hang on, where is it now? Don't you worry about it, mate. The feedback is sort of like sending my head for a bit of a loop, having a bit of trouble trying to focus. But it is good talking to you, and thanks for having me. You know, I will talk to you soon. Hey, and thanks for all your support too. And another time when I finish the stream, if you're at the end, we'll have a chat after the stream off air, and then you can let fly. All right, mate. All right. See you, Danny. Thanks, brother. Right. I'm just gonna. Says that reappears. I'm just rolling up. Oh man, oh, I was so far off there. Oh, just need a bit of time to focus, mate. Oh, I did go off somewhere, didn't I? Now I remember I went. I think I did crash during that lap. I was wondering why. I crashed in the first lap, and I think I fucked up in this lap pretty badly too. Oh well, get cracking. Should be able to focus up for a little while now, I think. And you can't compete with those soft tyres. Oh, this one can't see either, can you? Yeah, but I'm on medium tyres, so in case anybody's wondering, I'm not this hopeless on softs, but I'll be pretty bad on softs.
Sorry for the depression.
Oh, it's fucking all right. I'm happy to have you here, mate. I just have to remind myself that I'm on mediums all the time. I never try to compete with the ghost. He's my spirit guide. I'm not trying to compete with him. I'm trying to just maintain any sort of reasonable gap to him. Hate it when my smoke goes out. I bought 3 new shirts and fuck me, not one single one of them has a pocket on them. And I hate it when my joint goes out in the middle of a lap. It's very, very annoying.
Face blue smiling.
Fuck you, idiot. Not him, me. The idiot in this car. Fuck, that was terrible. So forced, so artificial. No rhythm at all. That was a little better. Got it on the upswing. That was a little better. Timing was a fraction better. But I must have fucked it up terribly because that's a horrendously slow lap, the last one, so I must have fucked up here somewhere. I can't remember where I was, but I must have missed something really badly. Perhaps it was not being bottle fed, or perhaps it was being bottle fed and not breastfed. My mother didn't want to breastfeed me, you know. She said, "Can't we just be friends?" She said, "I don't want that kind of relationship." So I got friend zoned. Oh, you dickhead. Fell out of the fucking teacup back there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got this really badly wrong too. Fuck, I'm awful. So slow. Painful. Wait for me, you fucking thing. Yep. You can time me with the sundial. Oh, fuck me. This is hopeless. Oh, here's one I prepared earlier. Mm. Mm. 8:32. Oh my God, it's still fucking awful. Oh. Wow. Anyway, I'll just keep going until I get better. I am horrendously slow. Oh, that's right, I fucked up the beginning too, didn't I? I fucked this up. Well, I didn't fuck it up too badly. Oh, here was awful. That's better. Much better launch. Just felt better straight away. My memory said that last time was shit there. Here was too. I think that was better. Yeah, it was. And this was shit too? That wasn't much fucking better. Oh, this was horrendous. Oh, slightly better. I know I'm fucking up terribly somewhere. I just can't pinpoint it. I've just got to keep reminding myself all the time, you're on mediums, don't try to go exactly like he does. Don't fuck it up this time. Don't fuck it up. Oh, that was better. Better than the last time, you fucking idiot. I'm talking to the idiot driving, by the way. And I'm on medium tyres. I'm not on softs. Don't fuck it up. Stay in, or you fucking numpty. You dumbass. Dumbass. Alexander Dumbass. Fuck. That was so easy. Right. Need a break? Haven't got a coffee. I will be not going anywhere. I'm just going to roll a smoke, give myself 2 minutes. This is not difficult. Man. Oh, so far off. Just a bit cranky with myself. I'm not very focused, and it's because I keep my mind does wander, like normal stuff that I normally do when I'm practicing, but I never ever stream this sort of thing. It's only because the laps are gigantic. There's such a huge lap, and it's such a big undertaking. Doing laps here as genuine practice, because most people do like 1.5, 2.5 laps, and then they say, "Yeah, I've done my practice," But like when I was doing this, and when I fell in love with the track, obviously this wasn't streaming or anything. I would do it for hours, and I literally mean for hours on end. Nobody watching me, of course, and just stopping in the middle of laps when I hated what was going on, have a breather, roll another joint. But if I'm doing that while I'm streaming it, I feel guilty, So it's hard. So just doing nerve practice, I'll just say that, actually, I'm going to change that a little bit too. Just going to change the camera thing. Right. I've put the camera up there so I don't have to point out that I'm going around on medium tyres. I'm practicing on medium tyres, and it's a deliberate decision. If I can't do it on medium tyres, I got fucking no chance of doing it on soft tyres. The penalties on soft tyres are absolutely enormous. Like, if you go around on hard tyres, it makes you drive well, makes you cautious. You just know that you push too hard, you're fucking gone. With soft tyres, you can come in on the wrong angle on some corners and just be holding the accelerator flat to the floor, and you'll get round the corner and you'll think you've done well, but, the soft tyres are covering up the fact that you had a really poor line, stuff like that. That's why, so it's why did I improve that somewhere? Because I was outside the top 1,000. I must have improved it a bit. Didn't notice. Right, I've got to have a bit of a smoke, though. And if I have a smoke in my hand, it's because I do actually have to do a lot of steering and fuck-assing around, which is a bit of a inconvenience to my smoking. But I'm going to have to do the best I can. Temper exposure up. It's just a bit bright in parts, but it's dark in others, and it's hard on the old fella. Lay down a guide lap to start with. When I'm doing a guide lap, this one, there's sort of like I do try to take some off. And it's funny, sometimes it's the best of the laps because you took so much off. and you just were more relaxed. It's even a bit of like kind of short shifting, like fourth gear there instead of third. Veyron style stuff, but it's just so that you're smooth for your first lap, for the guide lap. And I've got to tell myself to lift a little bit there because he's on soft tyres, you know, and I'm not. So that's better. I'd much prefer to go around there in third. Yeah, like that, just nice and gentle like. It's not particularly fast or anything, but it's gentle. That was so clumsy. But it was gentle. Oh man, it was super slow. But it's good for a start lap or a guide lap. A little bit of lifting. Yes, I was a pussy. And you don't have to lift even with medium tyres, but my timing wasn't good enough. So, hence the lifty. But he is on softs though. At least we get to see him for a while here. Hello. How are you, mate? Won't be long before he fucks off on those soft tyres though. Nearly tried to stick it in the wall like a dickhead. Oh, you fucking knob. Absolute knob. You should have used it that time. You got the power down perfectly. Every time I go down through there on mediums, it's sort of like a debate. Do I use next gear? You heard it valve out. You know, like I reached the maximum. And that fucks it up. Actually, I'm getting a little better at it though. And it's good, it's a guide lap. I've got to file that away in the memory banks. And of course, the huge challenge up here is inside that, I don't know, there's a proper name for the fucking thing. I know there is. But like you get in that little teacup thing or in the bowl, and you've basically got to stay in the bowl and then come out the other side. And everybody knows it, and and it's sort of like, it's the big hurdle in this lap here. Little lift, but he's on softs, I'm on mediums. I got to I don't have to, because if I had more balls, I would. But the ones I've got are very old, small and shriveled. So I don't have much of them left. Here it is, the bowl. Hooray! Alert the media. He didn't fall out of the bowl. I wasn't very fast, but at least I didn't fall out. Oh, how brave. Does your husband drive too? I should have just put on a skirt. Oi, cunty. Fucking thing goes hurdling. Duly noted. You don't want me to keep the throttle on. Okay, I got it. Noted, as my friend Just Carl always says. He's former military. And he always says things like that. Noted. But the way he says it does sound military. The way I sound like a fucking wombat. All right, that was excellent because it was a guide lap. All right, where are we? Excellent. That means that's about 8:20, isn't it? How long does it take? No, 8:30. Takes about 50 seconds from here. 50. Right. Stop for a second. What did you learn? Watch out for the hurdle. You can't do that. What's the other one? Yeah. Use fifth gear down through that cutting, because it maxes out in fourth. If you use fifth, you have to get in earlier. Right. Okay. Right. 2 learnings. Whew. Remember them. Yeah. Over the hurdle. It didn't fucking like that at all. Oh, no, it wasn't over the hurdle. It was after the hurdle. Oh, yeah, it was in the drop-off. Right, that's where it was. So either upshift earlier or lift and float, which is always dangerous. Probably upshift earlier. Oh, well, I'll find out this time. I'm going to do something different, so I'll definitely be lifting because I can't afford to go flying airborne. There's no fucking control then at all, is there? Then it just depends on how you land, what the attitude of the vehicle was. Let me try 3 to the rear on the brake balance. Nice and smooth, mate. Focus it up. Launch is excellent. Excellent launch. That's good. Pushy, pushy, pushy. Here it is. Come on, fuck you, old fella. Come on. Hit it like you know you can. Hit it like you fucking mean it. Come on, fuck ya. You know what to do. Weak as fucking water. Fucking shit reactions. Why I can't go fast. My reactions are shot. Up here, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Here. Little lift. Better than before anyway, I guess. That'll only be so many mistakes. Just absolute pox. No, well, we'll have a break and then we'll smoke and scratch my balls and wonder what the fuck else I can do. Awful. Come on, just be better. That isn't. Already behind. Terrible. Mind you, I did botch up this corner coming up. Not this one, but I fucked this turn in a bit, but this one a lot. This one up here, absolutely fucked it again. That was a bit better. Yeah, on the upswing. Can't ask for much more than that. Oh, fuck. This had better improve soon. You better get into the purple real soon, or I'm abandoning you, I swear. I'm going to leave you out in the fucking woods to die. Won't be making any time up here because I didn't do too bad a job last time. Oh my God, I'm fucking years behind now. I did fall off this corner. There might be a bit of hope here. And through here. Oh, don't fucking spin out, dickhead. Oh, now you're even further behind. Almost as, no, round about the same, which is okay because there or thereabouts. 24-1, yeah, and I fucked up plenty from here on. So, I remember one particularly too. So I might be able to pick up a bit of time up here now. Even allowing for the terrible beginning. Did a really dreadful job here. Yeah, there's a bit of time there. I think the air conditioner's frozen up, or else I'm just trying too hard because I'm sweating. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Oh, I'm shot. I'm shot. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not functioning very well at all at the moment. I'm malfunctioning. I must need something. An intervention. Just driving so very poorly. If I can't get around on medium tyres, I'm fucked. Group 3 on medium tyres, you should be able to get around the track, you know. Oh, fucking hot. No, I reckon the air conditioner must have frozen up. It's getting hotter and hotter and hotter in the room. Jesus wept. Oh my lord. That's awful, awful. Should be 5 to 10 seconds faster. I am missing so many places. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I forget when I take the headset off, you can't hear anything. Yeah, just yelling at myself for a few minutes. I'm going to get a drink of water and I'm going to be about 3 minutes in total. And if you guys are watching, crazy fools you are. But I'm sorry for boring you doing this, and I'm sorry for doing it on mediums. But you know, I got to do what I got to do first. I've got to get grooved first on the mediums. There's no point me putting softs on. air conditioner appears to be functioning beautifully. Back in the saddle. 3, 1, fraction. I know you can't hear me very well. Going with the oil. Absolutely terrible stuff. (20 past 8). In Australia, it is 8:20 in the evening. Did need an oil change. I can blame that now. It was all the oil change. If I had done the oil, I would have been 5 seconds quicker. Sure, you would have. Right, we'll go and lay down a lap. Make sure I got the right tyres on. Where does that put me? I'm still in the top 1,000, and I'm only 8 weeks behind the other guy. Can't actually see any RCZs up there, but there might be some in the top 100. Of course, they'll be doing the business on soft tyres, and I'll get around to doing soft tyres shortly. But I'm not moving on to soft tyres until I've actually got grooved in on mediums. Because if I can't do a decent time on mediums, softs are just going to cover up. They're just going to cover up. They're going to make me think I'm faster than I am, for sure.
First time doing this track at all, and it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, Jake, totally. I think I said it during the broadcast. I don't know whether you heard or not, but they were in the previous stream. But when I started doing GT7 when it came out, a month or so after it came out, for the next 18 months, I never did Nurburgring at all. I was just terrified of it. I just didn't think I could ever learn it. Someone my age could learn that many corners. But nowadays, of course, in Group 3, it's quite a challenge, physically demanding. And 5 laps is going to be tough. I don't know how many of these races I'll do. But you never know. They might put weather in as well. Like, how sensational would that be if they put weather in as well? Right, I better have a look at the settings again. I'm not happy with any of it at the moment. Might take a little bit.
I only actually got GT7 about a month ago too. Haven't played since GT Sport.
Wow. Yeah, I never played GT Sport. I didn't know it was a thing until I started playing this and people started talking about it. I'm no hope of keeping up with him on the soft tyres, of course, but I'm not trying to keep up with him. I just regard him as my spirit guide. I'm not trying to compete with him. I expect him to leave me miles behind. He's on soft tyres. I've just got to make sure I'm not overzealous all the fucking time. Especially in the sections when the timer changes. Each section change. because you're so close to them to begin with. The temptation is to go as hard as them. And he's on soft, so I just can't expect to do that. Now it's super clumsy. Somehow my smoke stayed alight. First gear, wow. The ultimate indignity. Yeah, my smoke did eventually give up and said, fuck you, I'm going out and that's it. You can't stop me. I'm 14. I'm going out with my friends. Anyway, it's a good guide lap. Plenty of time to pick up next time round. Fuck yeah, gee, that was heading for the weeds really quickly. Tyres have probably still got a bit of dirt on the right hand side yet, because they're all hot and sticky. Super slow, but it's a guide lap, so just something to look at. By far and away my weakest section. Amongst a fucking sea of weak sections. That'll do for a guide lap. 38. And you got to add, what, 50 or so? I think it's about 50 seconds or a minute. No. 22, 28. Yeah, that'll be a long way out. Oh, mind you, I had a massive lose somewhere, didn't I? I am going to have to roll myself a really big, fat, solid one that lasts a bit longer. These are falling to pieces because I'm rolling them so poorly. Or maybe just stop in between laps and have a proper smoke so I can enjoy it. Oh, decisions. Try and do a better job this time. Dickhead, you fucking dickhead. Oh, carried away with that stupid. Right. I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah, I need to go further in front. Not because I'm catching him, not for that reason. It's because my reaction times are so poor. That 0.3 is not cutting it. Like I send a message from my brain and my hands and arms and all that go, yeah, maybe. That's terrible. But at least I know that there's half a second just at the beginning. Fuck, I'm awful. terrible. But it'll do for a guide. Fucking terrible. Jeez, that's poor. Fell out of the fucking bowl. Oh, that's right. It's only a guide lap. Excellent. Just a guide lap. Relax. Doesn't matter. Oh, dickhead. You'll lift a bit more than that. I had to go drop back to third. I was going off into the grass. Anyway, it's only a guide lap. Need significantly faster than that. Terrible though. Just awful. I've just been so poor everywhere. I don't know whether I'm just down physically or maybe streamer pressure or something. I have to do a bit of self-analysis. Try and figure out why I'm driving so shit house. Oh, donkey! All right. That means have a drink of cold water, have a breather, chill the fuck down. I'll mute. Thank you. I just put this on so that there was something on. Thank you very much for that. I saw, and I was looking at the orange light the whole time, and the orange light on there means muted, you numpty. But I only put this on to have something on while I was smoking this joint before I go back to Nurburgring. This is unbelievable, this race. I don't remember it, but I can tell from the way where I put the car on the track that I was looking out for the guy behind. Yeah, and trying to make sure I didn't. There was a guy. Oh, is this him again? Yeah. What? I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember if it was this guy or not. But I had to duck away from him because there was going to be a big dive on me. Make sure I left the guy around, of course. Oh, I had to cover the inside, that's right. Because it kept scaring the life out of me that it was going to dive up the inside all the time. That was then. Oh, what happened here? I got a good run on the outside. Dove on the inside, yeah. Got the inside run. Stayed away from him all the way. Get the inside. Yeah. Do man. Do what it's got to do. Missed the corner. Where's he? Oh, he's fighting back there. It's going to be underestimated from there on. Whoops. Got a lot closer to this guy than I thought I was going to do. Oh, he might have a penalty or something. Oh, I got close to him. I don't know if I got past him or not. I know I saved the replay though. Oh, got around him. Went the long way. Oh, it was interesting. For me, it was interesting a little bit. Not particularly interesting, but you know, at least it was something. Anyway, boy, oh boy, am I whacked now. Right, I am suitably stoned. Time to do a few laps around Nurburgring. Nicely relaxed. Got to get into the teens. Definitely have to get into the teens before I'll get off these. Oh, fucking hell, you dickhead. Fucking around with the gears. Trying out shit. No, at least I know. I'll know for next time. It's only a guide lap, so that was stupid. I was fiddling around with this extra gear shift, but I didn't need to, mate. Just threw the rhythm out. I was trying to make it a little bit smoother. Fucking weak. Terrible. Dickhead. Awful, awful, awful. Oh man, I should be working for the fire brigade and working the pumps, pumping the throttle that often. Oh, this is fucking awful. Hang on. It's opportunity to roll a smoke. I don't know if it's the sensitivity is too high for me, but everything is still like very jumpy. I might have to. I'm struggling here at the moment. It could be just me being a bit down today. I've been a bit crook for a few days. It could be that. It's not likely to be me being stoned because I'm always stoned. So that's not a variable. That's a constant. So, and I've been a bit crook for the last few days. So maybe that's what it is. I better have a couple of tokes of this first. It'll all be better after that. Everything's always better after a toke. I'm going to have a fuck around with the settings. All right, yeah. There's one on the wheel. There's a whole bunch. You can do one on, I don't know if any of you got a Fanatec wheel, but there's, you got natural friction, which I usually have it set at 100% because I like to have a lot of feedback in the wheel. And then after that, you got natural inertia. And this thing doesn't bounce much, like there's not a lot of wobbling in the steering on the straights or anything like that. So I don't need any natural inertia to be turned up. But there's a force feedback interpolation, which I normally have off. But as soon as you turn it on to the first number one, it goes up to, I don't know what it goes up to 20. So, and there are 20 different levels going from 0, obviously, up to 20 of smoothing out, which is the best way I can say it. It smooths everything out and desensitizes and desensitizes. So if you've got it on 20 with force feedback interpolation, that's like 20 layers down to 0, where there's nothing between you and the force feedback at all. So I'm just going to try it on 1, which isn't very much. It's just 1 layer. So it doesn't feel so fucking hunky. I just need to smooth it out a great deal. Just be more rhythmic. I don't expect miracles on medium tyres. I just expect it to be a fucking lot better than this. Went off the edge of the track. Lost all the momentum. I was fucked. Oh, you fucking numpty, you dickhead. You had to push it. You just fucking had to push it. My mind wandered because I was actually thinking, I wonder if I should try ASM. I don't normally use ASM or traction control and all those things, but I know it's excuse making. I do know that though. Just very poor driving. Copium 101. Trying to paper over shit driving. That's better. That's what you're supposed to do, fuckhead. That's better. That was too. It was almost perfect. Yeah, I am on medium tyres. Yeah, and it is deliberate. Got to fucking learn to get around here on mediums. Softs just makes me think I'm going fast, and it's full, and I'm full of shit. I'm full of delusion. A little neater, a little tidier. Not unhappy with most, well, it's not great, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, lifted, but didn't lose too well. I lost time because I lifted. I had to because I was weak. But you know the story. But you know. Anybody who ever does laps of Nurburgring will attest to moments of weakness where they just maybe could have gone even harder. But the penalty is so big, you know. I don't try to keep up with him. He's on soft tyres. I'm no chance of keeping up with him on softs. But he's my spirit guide, my sensei. Now, don't be a dickhead this time. You know what to do. Very moderate, but you didn't crash on the bright side. It was like Grandma was driving during that section. I was just fucking tippy-toeing because I was such a pussy. I just didn't want to wreck the lap there. I wanted to wreck the lap somewhere else. At least I get to see him most of the way here. His soft tyres don't make any difference here. I get to be able to watch him for a while. But he usually just fucks off on me. I said I wanted to ruin the lap somewhere else. Dirty tyres, of course, and they're going to still be dirty right up into the fucking bowl up here. What are the odds? Oh my God, it was 3 in 10 that I'd get out of there without crashing. He's beaten the odds. My weakest corners by a long way through there. You wouldn't know it from the shit that I served up earlier. You'd think they were my weakest. Man, that was shit house, wasn't it? It didn't even need the gear change. You can just do it without it. At least it was a guide lap. Right, 37. So it needs to be about 7 seconds faster than that to even get mildly excited. It'll be yip, yip, hooray if I just get to 7:30, which is, even that's terrible. Jesus, what? That is, I was so poor. Poor. Like a paw. Don't know if you have pawpaws in your countries, but Southeast Asia and all those something down here. They probably have pawpaws in South America and something too. Might be a different name. And pawpaw might be just a different name. Just the old Aussie version. There's probably a proper name for them. Fucking nice. No. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, now I know what I was thinking about them. I was thinking how poor I was and have been and continue to be. Right. I can't imagine another joint's going to make me better, but it's probably not going to make me any more stoned either. But, I got some chewing gum. I should do that. Oh, no, I shouldn't. No, you shouldn't do chewing gum while you got a microphone next to your mouth. The last thing people want to hear is a fucking 67-year-old man chewing in their ear. That would be horrendous. I'd want to kick him in the nuts. Try and have a good lap. Just one decent lap. And there's nothing wrong with the car that I'm driving. It's a beautiful car, the RCZ. Everything shithouse is down to me. Come on, let's get after it. Come on. Let's not worry about the shit beginning. We've only just begun. Oh, you can't do it much worse than that, buddy. Oh, the only saving grace is it's on the up. It's on the upswing. Oh, I don't even want to keep going, but might as well. Absolutely appalling. Yep, I am gonna fucking push like a fucking lunatic here. Shouldn't be using second out of there. Should always be third. Just don't fall out of the fucking bowl this time, you dumb fuck. Fucking terrible. Fucking dreadful as it comes. Miles, 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 miles to go. So far. Yeah, well, just gotta keep trying. Way too many easy mistakes. Like that. Oh, the first time we managed to fuck it up. In all the times I've gone through there, that's the first time I managed to fuck that up. You absolute donkosaurus. That doesn't matter anyway. Don't matter none. Yeah, the only thing going for it is that it was better than before, but wasn't good, that's for sure. Oh, donkey. Come on, mate. Actually, that little bit of force feedback interpolation, I fucking hated it. It took away some of the feedback and it just didn't hurt. Actually, maybe that's the clue. I'm going to make this thing hurt. My poor old 67-year-old hands. It's actually a reasonable time, 13.3. Maybe the extra force feedback does help. Oh, that's definitely way faster. Oh, I missed the apex a bit, but there was like 3 or 4 places there that I could have done considerably better. So this extra force feedback hurts, but it's certainly a help. I can sort of like can feel a little bit more in the steering wheel what the tyres are doing. You know, and they're fucking hurting. Oh yeah, that's a fucking better time. Definitely can feel it in the hands better. It's absolutely fucking killing my left shoulder though. That's embarrassing. Second gear out of there. Should have been third the whole way. All right, the first time I've hit 42. So, you know, that's promising. I can't go quite as hard as him there. He's on softs and I'm not. I don't think I am anyway. But quick check, no, I'm on mediums. I was hoping I got to stop being distracted. I did a terrible enough job as it was. I did manage to distract myself, but still, only a guide lap, so got a better one than normal. Right up until I said that. Oh, it might still be actually. I like it there, you don't even have to change gears. The gears are perfect for it. Oh, slightly better than before. I think it was 37 before, so a slight improvement. Nothing to write home about, though. Oh. Yeah, I think I might not be doing many more of these, especially if I have the force speed back up. It is taking a hell of a toll. No coming back from this. Oh, unless something great happens. No, it didn't happen. No, oh, stop teasing me with the blue, with the up arrows. Make up your mind, is it going to be a battle lap or not? Oh, another tease, eh? Do I have to go around again? Oh, naturally, another tease. All right, one more chance lap. One more chance. All right, you've redeemed yourself. Right, Yeah. Yeah. Right. What'll I do? What'll I do? Give me a coffee. Think about it for a second. Right. I'm going to go again. Oh, that's what I was going to try. Bucket. Do it with the ASM on. I don't think it'll make a great deal of difference. I think I'll still be pretty dreadful. using ASM and medium tyres. By way of experiment. Medium tyres with the ASM on. Kind of an experiment. The ASM is, not the medium tyres. I already know how terrible I am on mediums. And I've been pretty shit house. Well, you can tell, 822 on mediums. And I've been trying, which is embarrassing. Always prefer going around there in third. Don't know why, it just feels right, and second doesn't. The ASM isn't hurting because it's within like 0.5 of the best time that I was doing, yeah. But bucket. Sorry. Just dickhead driving. Should have just stayed in fourth the whole way around the course, but oh my god! But it is a guide lap, so there was never any chance. But damn thing kept me going. I should have given up on it right at the beginning, but it kept pulling me back in. The sort of laps that make you do hours and hours of Nurburgring, even though it hurts. Not on the up, but still there or thereabouts. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's shot duck territory. I don't think I've got it in me. I'm so distracted. One last desperate change. Let's go the other way. Let's take the feedback out. Let's make it driving Miss Daisy stuff. Let's make it nice and soft. No, that was a terrible miss. Feel shit. Right. Good. Oh, fuck. Fraction too deep. Oh, that cost me on the launch. Nothing I could do about it other than just waited a fraction too long. Still, it is a guide lap. Not a bad one though. Might turn out alright. If I get a good jump out of the bowl up here, might be alright. Yeah, not too bad on mediums. That's better. No gear change required. Oh my Lord, all that effort for nothing. All that effort for nothing. I must have fucked up somewhere really badly. And then forgotten it. Now I can't remember where it was. I could watch a replay, but that'd be painful beyond belief. So. We'll have the last shot here, mate. You can do a couple of sectors. And if you're in the purple, we'll let you go. But if you don't start well, I'm afraid we're going to have to say, Father, it's time. Time for you to hang up the spurs. Well, you're trying. Oh, you've got me convinced. All right then. All right. You're gonna keep us. Oh, we're there. Oh, you're letting the team down now. Any magic? Oh, a tiny bit. That old-fashioned magic. Just when he needs it most. He rubs a bottle and there it is. He squeezes a lemon and there's a tiny bit left. Once more into the breach. All right, I'll keep going, fuck ya. But only because you made it purple. Oh, you could make it more purple than that, couldn't you? Thank you. It's a fraction nicer anyway. A wee bit. Oh, that's right. I fucked up here, went too deep last time. And didn't change it much. Still, I did an awful lot of this up here poorly. Oh, fuck you. Farquhar. Oh, it's awful. It's all awful. Oh, just more progressively awful as I do it. Every time it makes me want to do it again. And it's fucking going to be a miserable time. Even if it improve, it's only going to be improved by a few fucking pissy thousandths after 8 minutes of bashing these poor old shoulders. Man, this is fucking hard, yakka. And I don't want to embarrass myself by doing one on softs. It'll be even worse. I'll probably go slower on soft. They can't possibly be.
I know you're not happy with it, but to me it looks pretty damn good.
Oh, thanks, man. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe just doing too hard on myself. It just feels awful. I'm making so many rudimentary mistakes that it, you know, I kind of just down on myself for the easy stuff because there's a lot of stuff that's not that complicated, but you've just got to do them. Um, you do them sort of like as it's a synchronicity thing, um, where the brake, the accelerator, and the gear change all go in certain places. And because my reaction times aren't very good, um, and it is, some of it is kind of rapid, but in my mind, I break it down. Like there might be an action that in reality only takes 1.5 seconds to do three things, like a gear change and a brake, and get off the brake and get on the accelerator. All of that happens in this 1.5 second corridor. And the whole thing is that most of it is predicated on the entry. If you come in too early, then everything slows down and it becomes really, really difficult. Coming in too late, it becomes too hurried. So there's this sweet spot, and which is essentially the whole essence of being reasonably smooth. The smoother you are, the more likely you are to do a reasonably a nice, fast-paced lap. I'm not saying it's world class or anything like that, but generally, as a rule, the smoother it is, the better it the better it is. Generally speaking. I'm just a bit cut with the way that I'm asking a lot of a 67-year-old body, but I'm just a bit pissed with it at the moment. And it's not really the body so much. The body is sore. My shoulders are sore and they hurt. But it's the brain that's doing the letting down. It's the thing I'm most disappointed with. I might have to make some allowance for the fact that, I should make some more allowance for it. And away we go again. Give yourself a chance, old fella. That's better. Not time-wise, but it's more balanced. Better balance. I was in the right part of the track. That's what I'm talking about there. And those transitions through that sequence of gears, and when you get on the throttle and all that, which is the whole essence of it, is how smooth can you make those transitions. Because there really isn't that much to it. It's sort of like there's like a blueprint for it. I'm not going to go around if it's wrong to start with. I only have so much energy left. I think I can do better. That's good enough. No excuses. Medium tyres, they're a fucking challenge, but do a guide lap and another one, see how the shoulders feel. Man, that's slow. Well, it's actually not that slow, but could have been way better. But we'll see how it pans out. If I don't like the time, I'll pull it, you know. I'm already hating it. I think the chances of decent time are 1 in a million. And I don't even think it's a decent enough guide lap. Just enough to be a guide lap, just get everything right. That's it. Nice and slow. That's it. That's the fella. Well done, old boy. That's it. That's the spirit. We'll have you up and about in no time, old fella. Just imagining myself at the old people's home. Well, he hasn't moved for a month. You think he might need to go to the toilet? It'll be just good enough for a guide lap, and that's all. I much prefer third gear all round there. Every time I've got to use second, it always feels like a slow launch. I suppose every time I go around here, it's more practice. Getting it ingrained. Yeah, I'd feel more confident with soft tyres. They're doing that, but man, that's a scary section. You wonder how the aliens go through there so fast, you know, on some of these scary sections, which is most of the track. That's right, motherfucker. No gear change required. Oh, airborne, yep, beauty. Shit I hate doing. Oh, well, it's a guide. It's a guide. It's a guide. One of the worst guides in history, but an opportunity to light my smoke, which actually is a joint because I ran out of tobacco. So everything's a joint now. Mm. That was magnificent. Not the lap, but the coffee. Mm-mm-mm. What are you going to do, you lunatic? You're going to keep going? Yeah, why not? You aren't going to live forever, are you, mate? So, you never know, you might improve quickly. It's unlikely, but right, let's have another go. On the upswing. That's what we want. On the upswing. Medium tires chasing the fastest guy in the world. In the whole wide universe, there is none faster than Schmegelbreath. I don't know what his name is. I actually should do him the honour of reading his name and checking out his profile and stuff, because he's certainly earned some respect. He's mega fast, so... Always prefer to come out in third. Even though second feels good for a bit, the upshift seems just to be right, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck! My hands. been doing such an awful job. Oh, it won't even be faster. How disappointing. How bloody fuck. That, I didn't do enough to deserve it. Missed so many opportunities. Well, looks like you're going again, donkey. Game is exasperating. Mind you, I used to feel this way about golf too. And snooker and actually every sport. They all felt exasperating. No reason why this one should be any different. Dickhead. Fucking numpty. Absolute fucking brain dead. Oh, how to throw it away. How to throw it away in one easy lesson. Oh, at least there's fucking mountains of time in the next section. Ah, there was so much there. And I left it all behind. I left it all behind for some cheap wine and a 3-day group. Oh, just go four-wheel driving, fuckhead. Ah. Man, you are fucking rude. Should be put out the pasture. Ooh, bad. Oh, this section is fucking murder. The old hands just don't want to know about it. Yep. I think there's one lap left, and I'm going to have to turn the controller down, the force feedback still. It's killing my shoulder. Oh, what's on my wheel? No. Natural friction. I don't know. Is it sensitivity? That's something's giving me the shit. So I've got a different pair of glasses. Let's see if they're any better. I don't think they are. No, they're definitely not better. Yeah, it is better with them. I better set up a bit. All right. I am having trouble getting this done. Like, haven't done a lap where I go, yep, happy with that. Not a single fucking lap yet. Well, you know, reasonably happy with that. they've sucked shit to various degrees, you know what I mean? And I suppose it always looks worse because he's on softs. Mentally, that might be fucking me around a bit, but it shouldn't really be. I should be able to feel what the adhesion limits are, regardless what the tyres are, you know. What his choice of tyres and that shouldn't influence the feedback I get and how I feel, you know. But, you know, that's a fine start. It's okay. Anything in the 13s is all right to start with. The man's on softs. You can't keep up. Don't try. Yeah, I lifted, I know. And I know you don't have to, but I wasn't very brave. I didn't feel very brave. But I know there's more time available there for the next time. I know this is fifth gear. I've just got to commit to it. That's always the way. Fifth and fourth and third. Talking to myself then, by the way. Shouldn't call you by the way. It's not your name, but you know. I've experimented with various gear changes there for that combo there. Oh, I just love being able to come out of there in third, just without having used second. It just feels so much more natural, or organic, or orgasmic. It just feels better. And I've only done about 85 trillion kilometres in this car, or miles. It will be fun to go around that corner when I get softs on the car. It will be fun. but I got to learn how to drive the damn thing on mediums. Oh, tread lightly there. I just upshifted because I was shitting my pants. The old mediums. Oh, don't fail me now. Oh, this is hard work. Wait for me, fuck ya. What fresh horror. 36. That's dreadful. But it is a guide lap, and there must have been a couple of catastrophes there somewhere. So when I get over the line, hopefully it'll go blue, but I do have to roll the smoke and have a drink of ice water. Well, at least it'll be a decent launch too to start the lap. Right. A solid launch. I'm certain it'll go to, oh, got a drink of water. Hang on. I was as dry as a dead dingo's donger. Well, the stream will come to an end at some stage because I'll run out of anything to smoke. And once I run out of something to smoke, well, come to a shuddering halt. I do apologise to those who are not addicted. And I did say addicted, not a dickhead. I do feel if I persevere, I might finally crack it though. I think I can get into the teens. Once I hit the teens, I'll put softs on. I'm going to give myself a bit of a goal. I need to take 2.5 seconds off. No, I got to take 3.3 seconds. Should be able to do that. Should be able to. Not sure I like the exposure anywhere. It's some parts it's good, but other parts it's too bright, and other parts it's dull. Just take it up a little bit. Well done, McDickhead. How to throw away. Oh, that's just fucking peachy. You fucking simpleton. Or as the English say, that was just fucking spiffing. Absolutely spiffing. I say, James, that was absolutely spiffing. Will medium tyres do the job? No. No. The answer keeps being a resounding fuck off. Medium tyres don't work against soft tyres, and that's all there is to it. You're just going to have to wear it. There's no recovering. There is no there's no recovery from that. No fucking recovery at all. One mistake. Just that one mistake. All right, brake balance in the neutral position. Time to experiment. See if it turns in better. Especially on this first little flip-flop. Maybe it'll help there, actually. Probably won't help much under brakes, though. It didn't seem to be much different. I'll leave it there for the lap. Oh, that felt cumbersome. Oh, that felt way different. All right. If the time's not right here, I'm going to start it again. Give it a fair chance to work. Or at least to adjust to it. Not that timing point, the next one. The number's 13, round there somewhere, you know. Yeah, it's not really. Very late 13. And it could have been a lot quicker than that. It's a long lap, and it takes so much out of you to do it. If you are genuinely going to practice and you're as obsessive compulsive as I am, you know, you're just not going to waste too much. Yeah. Of course, the brake balance, I didn't account for it. and I just did put it in the neutral position, so didn't have as much grabbing the arse. Was a little neater. Missed the apex. Damage won't be too severe, but it just continues. You miss one apex. And if you miss, like, if you're doing a lap this size and you've missed the first three apexes, sometimes it's like, fuck it, just go and start again. No sense starting off in this shit. My cut-off point's this one here. Yeah, that's crap. Absolute crap. Right. I want it to be like 13, at least, you know. Or you want to be on the upswing, is what I really mean mostly. Is you want to be in the ascendancy on the throttle, not getting ready to get on it. And I know that I can't compete with him, so, but, you know, he's a good role model. He gives me great lines. I should come out exactly the same lines as him, you know, that kind of thing. Because, you know, he's on the fastest line just about you can do. That's better. 13.3 is better. But we're in the ascendancy, you know, like with the power on, like we weren't losing ground to the Ghost then. Damage control. Made an awful mistake back there. Lost a fucking whole bunch of time. Made me want to almost chuck it in. That's not too bad, actually. Been able to see him after you come out and still been able to see the Ghost in the distance. Yeah, 19's not bad. That was almost brave, that one. It was only a tiny little lift. It is going to be fun on softs, there's no doubt about that. Oh, bad. Bad father. Oh, go to the naughty corner, you numpty. Oh, that could have been way better. Easy low 18. Oh, bad father. Silly old coot. Right. You're going to have to up your meds, I think. Zero control. Oh my God, that was fucking awful. A replay of that. Here's all the things you shouldn't do. Oh my God, that was awful. Oh, all right, I give up. This is a guide lap, I guess. Oh, that was awful. And this shouldn't be that hard. All that and still only about 1.5 seconds off. Oh, that's really weird because that was just all bloody awful. So I must be extra awful up here quite often and average out the awful. Fucking does. You know, have you seen when they go fishing for marlin or mackerel and they go flying out of the water? That's what it was like coming out of the fishbowl back there, or whatever you call that fucking thing. I know it's got a proper French name or German name or something or other. Das ist eine toilet bowl. I don't know what they call it, but das ist ein Shithaus. Anyway, driving in and out of there is always problematic. It's like, yeah, maybe I'll get out, maybe I won't. It's like a fly in your toilet who can't make up his mind if he wants to hang around or go. But it'll do for a guide lap. Something to compare it to. Yeah, that was clever. More gear changes than a truck driver in the Swiss Alps. It's the very opposite of smooth. At least that's becoming a little easier. I'd want to up to 700 goes, eh? All right. All right. Well, that's okay. That was actually the second half of the lap improved. Oh, and well, everything's a joint, isn't it? So that's all I've got left. So it doesn't matter which one of these 50%ers I start up. It's going to be gold, I tell you, gold. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. but that is good. All right, because it's small, it's not going to take long. So I'm just going to have that before I continue. Forgive me. It could be worse. I could start singing. But I'm hopeful. Oh, that's right. I'm using the brake balance on 0 too. And the time's going to be roughly much the same. I think it's just missing a couple of the big turn-ins. Just purely timing. Oh, yeah, there was that one corner. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yep. I lost a mountain of time there. I'm just going back over the lap of my head. Just going back to the first few coordinates. Oh, yeah. 13.3, the first one, at the first timing point that I take notice of. 13.3, then. Yeah, that's right. And I missed the next turn in. I was slow. It wasn't too bad. And little lift onto that. Yeah, actually, there was a fair few places there. All right, makes me optimistic. I don't think the ASM makes much difference one way or the other. Doesn't seem to be helping or hindering. Any ailments I've got are 100% down to poor driving. Just badly focused and missing important things. Damn it. Fucking caught that edge. Oh, it's a demon, that fucking thing. Oh, man. Catch that edge on the way in. Just fucks the car over. I got to go back and look, see how badly I'm. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I know. This is the edge here. That's the bad boy. I think it's. I need to get. Are there any markers or anything? No, nothing that really stands out. I've got to get to. Oh, there's writing there. I've got to get to here. Oh, there is. Oh, there's a patch of dirt missing there. I've got to get to here. The turn in. For the car, I've got to be as straight as possible on this line. Oh, turn-in line's still way out here, isn't it? Coming in. Coming in. Oh, the track seems. Does the track curve away? All right, just from as you come to where here's the line right up here. Come down across it this way. So you're not hitting that, and you're braking. All your braking is on something that's less rough. Car's better balanced. Okay. Need to get out a bit wider. Get right out to the edge, essentially. Clearly not getting there. I've fucked that turn in too many times for there not to be a problem, a technique problem. Must be a problem there with it. And that was pretty awkward, but oh well, we live with it. That was fine. That was average. That was like 6 out of 10, could do better. Six out of 10. Anyway. I'll know when it's time. That's awful. Yep, I think it is time. All right, it's officially going to be a last go. This is just one last go, and I'll be calling it after that. So I won't be doing any more after this one. I'm just going to have one last shot at the title now. And after that, I'll say thank you to the people who watched a crazy old. No, that's probably not going to be fair, is it? I should do one on soft tyres. Oh, fuck it, I might as well do that straight away. All right. Do one on soft tyres because, you know, it's not really, I guess, fair to anybody who's watched some fucking idiot running around on mediums. It's going to be more of a direct comparison. Let me take a little bit of courage. Hopefully I can beat 8:22. Oh, fucking hell, I hope. Oh, let's go, shoulders. Oh, that was awful. I was faster on mediums there. Not there, though. It'll be a good guide lap anyway. Even when you get it wrong. Not good. Definitely too tired for this shit. Oh my God, that was on soft tyres. That was just like unforgivable. Oh my fucking Lord. I hope it improves. You really think it'd have to. Yeah, that is a little easier on softs. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Man, oh fucking man, that was me, but like, oh, that was insane. As soon as it jumped on there, the first time on the soft tire, brake balance 3 to the rear. And get on the throttle that hard. Anyway, the lap was uber slow, so right. Just have to put that behind me and forget whatever the fuck that was. The lap was very slow anyway, so probably going to take some time to get used to soft tyres. I know it's excuse making, but they're weird. I thought about it. Just didn't mention it.
Father, how can we show our support?
Just by popping in and saying hello. You've shown enormous support as it is. A click on the like button and a simple hello. And if you've never seen me before, all the money in the world plus a subscription. It might be a little better. Oh no, actually I can't remember anything being terrible in the first sectors. I'll have some idea anyway. Yeah, that's considerably better.
I already did the subscription thing quite a long
Yeah.
ago. I wish I had all the money in the world.
Oh well, I'm very happy that way. Thank you very much. The world has already blessed me. I'm all good. But your company's invaluable. I'm just seeing how much I can embarrass myself when I'm actually haven't got any excuses and I'm on soft tires like this guy is. All my other laps have been on medium, but this guy's going to really show me up. I had an excuse before for being uber slow. I haven't got an excuse this time. I'm actually on top. Well, I have a bit of an excuse. I'm tired as fuck.
Not do the time trial yet, but I got a 8:19 RAS lap, no slipstream, using the medium tires.
Wow. That's that's sensational. Ooh. The old shoulders said, "Are you really going to keep doing this to yourself?" Oh, they're ripping and tearing right now up in here and here. The old shoulders going, really? Really? You going to keep doing that, man? Stop it, eh? Come on, stop it.
Yeah, the 296 goes crazy on this track, but when hitting a curb, it takes off.
I think they all do.
one father.
Soft fucking tires, yeah, magic. Thanks. It was fucking awful. I should be ashamed of myself on soft tires, but you know, I'm tired. I'm making excuses. I'm doing Mr. Cope. There's like acres of time and I just butcher stuff. I should have, in Australia, the butchers, you know, butcher the animals. They'd have a blue and white striped apron and I should have one of them. I'm really good at squandering opportunities. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. No, I don't want to keep going. No, not. That's silly. All right, I'll do a couple more. Just fuck with them. 8:17. Holy mackerel! How bloody ordinary. It's right up there at the top end of really ordinary. No offence. I you know, after doing 8:22 on mediums, you know, it's kind of disappointing and expected. Because you do stupid shit and just drive stupidly. I do anyway. Everything should be exactly the same, but it isn't. Feels like a whole new universe. But realistically, it is all the same as what you do on mediums. All the gear changes and all the patterns and all the timing points, they're all identical. You just get a chance to do them better if you're not a fucking complete numpty. Which I've been. Oh my lord, 12.6. It's only marginally faster than what I did on the mediums. Fuck, I hope I get a few of these right. This is embarrassing. Come on, gods of GT7, give me some lucky shit. Throw some GT7 magic on me. Oh, I love it when they put the sun right into your eyes. I think it's so witty of them, so clever. Like they do at fucking Watkins Glen. On the home turn, like every race ever. Alright, this is a guide lap. I've got to call it that because it's the first part up to there was so embarrassingly slow. It was virtually what I was doing on the mediums. So there's that. That's actually better than the mediums, of course. That was awful. Mm. Why do they have to lift on socks? Oh, very poor. Very, 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 very fucking poor. Dickhead. Terrible. Man, that's slow. Reaction time. Just so bad. Ah. Weak as water. Weak as fucking piss. Oh, you. Absolute you. 722, yeah, that's just awful. Awful. It's embarrassing. But you need to roll a smoke. So, oh, actually, it'll coincide. Probably got enough for a couple more smokes, which will mean a couple more laps, not hurting anybody. Everybody knows I rode it on the front of the, or whatever the fuck it is, the thing on YouTube. So people know what I was doing because I don't normally do anything like this, like doing qualifying. But I do like the circuit, even if I'm not driving very well. I still like it. Always enjoyed it. It's a hell of a challenge. Absolute hell of a challenge. The biggest challenge in GT7 by far, I think, as a track. And I know when they have it as a daily, it doesn't really get a lot of love because it's such a tough track. People get knocked over in the first lap. Well, breaks their heart. Actually, I'll get rid of that ASM. Don't need it on. It's only an experiment earlier on anyway. I only did a few laps with that on. Oh, that was fucking hideous. Absolutely hideous. Oh, why, you dickhead? Why did you do? You didn't need it. You, damn it! Fucking copied the medium's fucking gear shift, and I didn't need it. I was on soft tires, you fucking gronk. Ugh. It's not like not we're a million miles off or anything, but threw away so much time. Because I wasn't thinking, I just did the same gear shift I was using on the medium. And I didn't need to, you know, like it's stupid. Fatigue error. How to fuck it up in one easy lesson. No, I'll be slightly faster. All right, I've earned a smoke. Now, bar off 8:17. Didn't expect to be this slow. Nothing wrong with the car. 100% on me. Not connecting the dot. But that is the nature of Nurburgring. Huge lap. Huge lap. So many decisions. So many lines. So many mistakes. What brake balance was that? 3 to the rear. I won't put it on 5 to the rear until we go over the line. That wouldn't be smart, because I'd probably fuck up this corner up here if I put it all the way to the back. Oh, fuck it, I'm going to put it all the way back. I don't care. Oh, dumbass. You're probably better off staying in the gear without the gear change. Anyway, food for thought. He just destroys me through there. He's so good, and I'm so bad. Ain't so bad, ain't so bad. You ain't so bad. I ain't so bad, he is though. He's a bad man. Beautifully balanced everywhere. I know I can do a much better job here though. I think there's a stack of time just here somewhere that I fucked up last time. No, apparently not. Oh, a little bit. Tiny bit of time. Oh, I made a pig's ear of this corner. That was better. Yes, that's much better. Correct gears. The appropriate gears for the occasion. A gear for every occasion. That's better. That was where I fucked up the thing before you on the medium tyres. used the wrong gear pattern or gear, you know, I just done the wrong thing. I just all done it wrong. Try not to fuck up the fishbowl. Oh, beauty, mate. Beauty. You can rely on me to fuck that right up. Jesus fucking wept. Should I upshift? Think it through. Damn it. It's made me have to do it again. I do have to do it again. Should be able to take like 5 seconds off this at least. 10. Can't believe I'm doing this to myself. I am a fucking absolute glutton for punishment. Felt I deserved a penalty back there. I was expecting one. Really poor driving.
It going?
Paul, you scared the living shit out of me? Because the chat reader read it out to me right on the apex there. No offense, it was, I'm going fantastic. It scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, it's good fun. I did a whole bunch of laps, like 15 or 20 laps on mediums. So Now I'm embarrassing myself on the softs. And I haven't been handling them very well. Oh, it's gonna, for some unknown reason, it's gonna take forever and a day just to get used to using softs. They're so wonderful and everything, but like, I keep making mistakes with them, you know? You know, like, really shouldn't. Not mistakes that I wasn't making with the mediums. Well, basically I'm not handling them at the moment, the soft tyres. I don't know what to do there. I'm still confused about that corner. I don't know what gears or what the combo should be. I'd prefer to never, ever, ever use second gear down there, coming out of there, you know. Always rather be in third coming out. The car just seems to like it, but, you know, like it just seems so much more settled in third coming out of there without, if you don't use second at all. But that's the RCZ. I don't know for other cars, of course. I don't know why I'm lifting there with soft tyres on though. I shouldn't have to. Missed the brake point there too. That'll do for a guide lap anyway. Stay in the bowl, dickhead. In. Oh, that was a little better. He didn't just crash into the wall this time. Well done, old fella. My hat's off to you. I drive like an old granny through there because I am really atrocious in those few corners back there. Oh, I'm not much good on the rest of it, but there's these corners that I am just awful on. The worst part is there's no excuse. I'm on soft tyres and he's just embarrassing the fuck out of me. Making me look super second rate. Which is his job. That's what I'm paying him for. Oh, excellent. Lots of airborne stuff. That's what we really like doing. We really like flying. Oh, great driving, man. Oh my Lord, that is terrible. Alright, well, it's a good guide lap, it'll do. As to establish something I can look at on the next time round. Are you going to do that? No, I don't like fibre to the rear either. It didn't feel fantastic. Actually, 2. terrible. Very poor. Oh, I hate doing it that way. Oh, I hate that combination of gears. It always makes it unstable. One day I'll work that corner out. One day. Well, the only consolation is there or thereabouts. Still plenty of room for improvement. Fuck. I mean, like, the ghost just disappears on me up in some of these sections. He's just so super quick, you know. Why the fuck? I've got soft tyres on. Why the fuck? Might be just fatigue, but that was just crap. That was just horrendous. Oh, great effort. Great effort, mate. Probably fatigue. Brake balance on 2, but that's not to blame. Just very poor driving. What are my settings? Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Picked up time and lost it in a gear change. No, and that is it. No, that is it. Officially. Uh, I'm going to say thank you. Thank you very much to those people. Anybody remaining watching, lunatic that you are, thank you very much. Thank you to Moan for popping in. G'day, Paul. Sorry that I was didn't say anything much. I was just being a twat. But thank you for dropping in. It was fantastic. I appreciate it. I'm going to sign off and say thank you to all the people that popped in and bid you all farewell. I'll see you again the next time the fancy takes me. And oh boy, I hope I can get my proper setup back up and running. But it's bye for now. See ya.